First things first, the heater was not fixed yesterday. It was running a little bit, but it wasn't running efficiently. TLDR, it's going to be fixed in the next few days, but today, my dad's going to stop by. We're going to try to bleed it just to see if we can get it running a little bit, because it's literally not running, so I haven't had heat for 2 days. If we can bleed it, so the problem is that there's air bubbles, which you use bleed it, but it's such an old system that the way it's been bleeding, it's not efficient anymore. So they're installing an automatic bleeder. It'll fix it, no problem. But the point is, if I can get the air bubbles out, I can get heat. So he's going to stop by sometime today, obviously during the stream. So I'll take a quick break just to bleed it, see if it'll work. I know it won't, because that's what we did the first few times, was bleed it multiple times. But it's worth a try, because if I can somehow get heat, that would be awesome. Do have a little heater here, but still. It's better to have an actual fucking heat source than this small thing. Alright, why's it so quiet? Oh shit, I never turned my headset on. Yeah, I don't hear anything. That's weird. Yeah. Is it turned down or something? Oh, it was turned down. No, it's not. Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Let me close it. Open it back up. I'm not getting any audio here. There we go. That was weird. Don't know what the hell that was about. I turn it off and on and off again. Alright. Anyway.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
Can't be time to relight the graves yet.
Oh, this isn't Watcher business. It's a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Is it like basically everyone? Yeah, everyone. I mean, not Lucanus, but Polaris with Lucanus. But definitely want to do the Morn Watch and the Treviso first, since those there is I want to max out their factions. We'll see how much we get for doing the quests in the zones. I'm assuming there's new quests in each zone again.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Fang Scorcher. I'm an expert Dragon Slayer at this point. Downed 4 or 5.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Never noticed her wooden shoes here. Interesting.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
This is just a follow-up to a quest.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So what's bothering you, Balara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Alright, got Neb, then we'll leave and come back, see if there's more.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Alright, just really quick, we'll leave. Alright, follow-ups. Those two still haven't given me quests yet, so we'll keep leaving and coming back. May have heard Venatori made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. We are not privy to what transpired. May have been killed or forced to ally with the cult. It's unclear. God sent the dragon, give the Venatori an opportunity to seize Rathos. They were successful. Rook need more answers on everything that's happened. Emmerich offered to use his method. Something should go wrong, I'll end it. That's actually what we're doing. This conversation, it sounds like this is between Emmerich's quarters. What's he doing?
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping. I'm not. Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised.
Aw.
It's fine.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Yep. So, surprise. It was him all along.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
A
Okay.
spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Well, that was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Okay. Well, safe to assume that when we leave and come back, we'll have a quest.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. Which, speaking of things and questions, I have a question for you. An important one. Us. I mean, that's the question. Do you want an us? I mean, romantically? Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
I think I maybe flirted with her like once or twice when we first met her, and since then I haven't.
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene.
Also kind of weird
See
she
you
called him
around,
by
Rook.
Varric by his first and last name, seeing as, you know, we're friends with Varric and he's here with us. Alright, and leave and come back. Him, but not Bolera. Alright. I'm gonna assume we're good then. So we'll do him and Emmerich. I'll also see if we happen to get more zone quests. Certainly seems like we're closing in on the companion quest, at least based on Lucanus's.
Hey, Rook. I'm just staring into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
Okay, now this is cool. Like, it's hard to do, but still, her talking to me gets I'm running by. That felt so fucking, like, you know, organic and natural.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever
Okay.
it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Alright, well. Let's do it. Actually, what do I have here? Oh. The taunt. He does more damage to them when they're taunted. Not me, but him. And it does damage. What's this thing? Yeah, overwhelm. Dump the points. Ooh, Nev. Alright, good. Weaken is being detonated. Doesn't really matter. What's this instead? So the real question is, normally... So this is her once every 60 move. It weakens and chills, so it primes and allows us to crit. But I'm also doing it manually, because I start with that, so I can then crit. Instead, this will now do an AoE chill, like an AoE crit. I wouldn't get the prime. What else is doing? It's freezing them, which I believe, if you still have the equipment, will reduce their resistance while frozen. And the damage is negligible. So an AoE allowing us to crit AoE and a minus 25 resistance. Or more damage, but damage doesn't really matter. So it really comes down to AoE critting or single target crit detonate. Obviously we'll do it by situation. Alright. Cool. Oh, we're meeting the crows in Docktown. Interesting. Let me just look. Looks like we have new quests there, but not much else. Okay. But again, I do want to get his stuff done and his stuff. But fuck it. Actually, let's do his first. No, we'll actually do this first. Lucanus. Hobbled Swan. Oh, both requests are there. What level? Emmeric's 8.5. Technically, I could take Lucanus and Nev. Sure, we'll do Lucanus and Nev instead.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rival?
Why don't you care about us?
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
So you think she's alive?
You think Katerina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanis, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking?
Yeah, why did
How
we
am I
keep her
supposed
alive?
to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
So I'm wondering if he kept
All of this utterly
Katerina alive because he expected her to like promote him the first Talon.
It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Duh.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
All right. How do I get past the locks?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
So I'm thinking maybe Ilario, like, you know, took Katerina without her knowing it was him, and his goal was to keep it secret, pretend to save her, and thus have her promote him? Because I can't imagine why else to keep her alive. Like, if she knew that he was the one behind it, there'd be no reason to keep her alive.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Was Crystal?
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You. How long are you going to keep doing this?
Alright, so I have to just stop moving and the dialogue play out. It's a stupid design.
From this crucible, a new Teventa shall be cast.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was marked for a favor. A house with Ark, my parents, sent it back to Katerina. We just heard. We're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? Again, this is all things he's said.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then.
Mm-hmm.
Katerina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
She didn't let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. I cannot stay in control. You'd have to kill me.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus? Just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan Crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Yeah, notice how that action, like, they're just shoehorning in the, like, you know, like, happy, funny, angry response icons. That was supposed to be a funny response. And I wasn't choosing it because it was funny, obviously. But they tag it as funny. It's like, that wasn't funny. There was no need for that to be tagged as funny. But they wanted to have the 3 responses.
I can't believe it. You're all wrong.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in 3 kinds. Family. Enemies. Contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What trouble, Bin?
I was distracted, could not happen again. You get my head on straight. Didn't want you to see that again.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
She came after me, came after Katerina, will come for you too. Cousin, what about you?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
Is it? Are you sure of that? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
What are you doing here, Rook?
Breaking you out of prison. Again.
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
Alright, like I said, my dad wanted to, I guess I'll tell me to do this, but he wanted to, help me bleed this heater, so I'm gonna go do that really quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Bled the heater. Tricked me yesterday. So obviously I wasn't down there to know everything that was going on, but when I smelt the heat and stuff, I was like, oh, it's running. And I was like, why is it not getting warmer though? But yeah, I bled it. I didn't hear any air bubbles, but we'll see if it happens to start working. Would be nice to not have no air or no heat for 2 more days, or whenever they can fucking get the part in to fix it. Let's see.
He's trying to leave, spite it's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
So we already got the For the Horde. Wasn't it an achievement or just a reference? And now we got an alliance. Ooh. Punish Lario, save Katarina. Obviously the same thing. What am I pushing him to do vengeance or what would be like saving her? But our heroism. I think a bigger driving motivation for both of them they can agree upon.
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Yeah.
Rook is my favorite.
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
We worked some things out, that's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
No.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Now we have Nev.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
So we'll see if we get their next quests. That didn't mark it. Alright. That wasn't like a mission type of thing. Lucanus. Alright, his stuff's already maxed out, so... alright.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in. Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just a hobby. Sometimes it's good to do something that isn't work. Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Alright, I'll leave and come back. Still dialogue. Keep doing it though. Eventually we get his quest.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Oh, alright, so we don't get the quest yet. Alright. Well, let's, get Emmerich. Where is it?
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
Do
you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Again, this is why... What could have been? I'm sure we'll explore some of this, but like if we really explored it...
Incredible. Did the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks, against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Oh.
Emmerich, that's amazing.
Is it?
Sounds like the pinnacle of necromancy.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige.
If I wasn't one of them, Warren
the
Watch
most
would react
hallowed
differently.
ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Veilguard is?
Oh, no one knows what Veilguard is. Moon blossoms.
And Veilguard was just mentioned in passing, him being the king of the necropolis, but like, we don't know any of this.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like, I gotta keep hamping on it. This is the example. We're getting told all of this exposition. In a good way, it's exposition, but still, it's exposition. We're getting told all this rapid fire while we're picking flowers. Because they wanted us to know this information, but they didn't want to take the time to allow us to learn the information. In any other game, any other Dragon Age game, or any other real RPG, again, a lot of games have RPG elements, real RPGs are different. Any other real RPG, we would have learned this throughout probably several missions, and at least one mission, not just we're picking flowers and he's giving us all the history. So the lore's there. But the way it's presented just isn't as fun and immersive and deep. Because they just tell you immediately what you want to know and then move on. So yes, that's what I keep on saying, like, what could have been? They have the ideas, they just didn't want to take the time to fully present them. They just wanted to shove them out. Here's the information, done. No, that's not the way you do things. Show us that you care because we care. But clearly now we know they didn't care.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites.
Expected.
What cowardice. A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. if they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers.
Ooh.
Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for
God, I
lichdom.
wish we fucking dove into this.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between.
What about the...
Yeah, reload. Alright, so don't do anything. I want this fucking dialogue.
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
Yeah.
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Imagine the reveal if they actually spent the time of building this up, and then, like, you know, us investigating and finding all these weird notes about liches and whatnot, and then it's revealed that she's a half-lich, like... Alright, I'm gonna shut up about it. Man.
Is pretty harsh on
We all know it could have been better.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Parents.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
How can you not hear fucking Obi-Wan? Although that's... Hello there.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
He could, he won't, he should.
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Yeah, we're getting some direction here for their companion arcs. Oh. So, crits, apply necrosis. He's not critting. Yeah. Clear mind. Nev. Get Lucanus. And Nev. It does seem like we're potentially not going to get that much more faction experience via quests. I could spend my shit to level it up. It's just, again, it's going to be very expensive. Guess we'll go from here. So I can level up the 2 that I know I need, but the other side of the coin is I can instead level up the one that it's lowest. Because if we do get more quests that give faction stuff, then the ones that I need are close to leveling. That's where it's like, I don't know what to do. It's still so expensive to max these out. Or like 22, 24. But we need 32 to max. She's all the way down here? Yeah. And obviously completing at least some people's, like Lucanus's companion quest, is going to deal with his faction, so surely we get faction points for that. At the same time, I don't know if I'm going to wait until like the very end of the game to get the gear I want. I want at least some time to use the gear. Alright, okay, we're going there now. There was no one in that boat.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze?
Almost never. But you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
I mean, something will go wrong, but we know that already.
Yep.
Yes, we do. And that's why I like you.
Good to know.
So what now?
Anything you want? Name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right. So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never.
This is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
Before we interact with that, let's see. Just this. No, I thought we already had that though. Oh no, I could buy it. That's why I've seen it before and I don't care about it.
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
But that's what we're doing, committing to a relationship, okay?
I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
Nev,
Or that I want you to.
it's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
Why are we suddenly the same height?
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
It's minor, but you can see on certain scenes they had me teleport up to her height.
Well, Rook, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Okay. What's the spillway?
You've got something on Aelia?
We were watched.
By the cat?
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
Alright.
Reds came by to pick up their wine shipment. Twitchers and cats in the store.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Okay. Oh.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Okay. More blood magic control.
Here goes nothing. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, but Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before. Got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
Vena Vitalis.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic.
Mm.
Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Inspiration here. You protect Docktown, period. Yeah, I mean, you're an inspiration.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them.
Yeah, and they look
They'll
up to
see
you.
that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
So it's kind of like... So, because I didn't save Minrathos, it just said that, like, I told the choice of her being a hero. But that choice didn't matter because we didn't save Minrathos, so she's actually going to do the opposite. Okay. Which I guess is cool in the sense, you know, they still give you a choice, and because of our previous choices,
You're not alone.
you know, like, instantly convince
That's
her.
how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
I guess that makes sense too, because I mean, again, she is like, people look up to her as the detective. They write about her stories, but they also look up to her as like just a public figure. Like, hey, we know who you are. We're friends. But it makes sense that, you know, she had all that, and the city was attacked. So again, in her mind, while being this public figure, the source of inspiration, it didn't do anything. So I can't worry about that. I have to protect instead. So yeah, no, that makes sense there. No. Although, oh no, cold damage is increased by 300%. If it was any damage, that would be good. Cold damage, I don't care. Oh, I think we need to equip. Fuck. Damn it. What was that? Not that. That. Alright. Alright. Now we head back.
Not a bad view.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
I mean, he'd be very good at it, speaking to the dead.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for blood mage family. This one got the son to Azariel.
Oh. Oh shit.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
This involves, like, when we first met Nev, how he had, like, the, I don't know if he's the senator. Let's call him the senator. He was a politician. The senator's son was involved in this blood magic, the Venturi stuff. The senator used his influence to get the Templar Warden to free his son. This involves them. Very interesting. Alright, leave and come back. Alright. Next. The main quest is here, so we'll hold out for now. That we still can't do, so... Who is this? This is for Harding, okay. Harding and... Sir. Say they're never Emmerich. I mean, Harding's obviously not in the main party. We'll do Nev anyway. Fuck it. Because I think with both Emmerich's at 8.5 and Lucanus was at like 8 or so, right? I didn't see where Nev was. If I'm always taking Lucanus and either Nev or I'm always taking Emmerich.
If we retrace
and
their
either
steps,
Nev or
we'll figure out what
Lucanus.
happened to them. I hope. This way, and be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
That's why.
Fuck. Oh well. We should be good, right? Yeah, he's 8 3/4. Yeah, I still want to take him, but like in case like this, I can not take him to get you up a little bit. You're at 8 and bit, and that Nev, which I still don't know if we can ever get to 10 with her. But no one else matters. Like those are the 3 I care about. So good news is that Emmerich, just via main quest and his quests, should hopefully easily hit 10. All right. So do we have anything? Cold damage to nearby enemies. Does attack my target? No, nothing too crazy. What about her? Dagger damage. Yeah, whatever. Alright.
Brought me.
So if we're getting combat, my so she's auto weakening. I can manually weaken the combo it. But again, our new thing now is if it's a group, we AoE chill, and I can get crits on them. So she's not doing anything. Because we're not using Overwhelm, and I'm already applying Sundered. We'll see whatever. I mean, we can get Adrenaline Rush or whatever we need. Miner's Talisman.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
That's an interesting shape. Huh. Almost as if that's a Titan. The entrance to Deep Roads.
Deep Roads is through
Yeah.
here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Probably the way out there.
I don't mind a few shadows, but that's dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Hostile undead. Not a surprise. The Veil's so patchy here.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kal Shirok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Entire party deals increased range damage. That's my throw. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Harden, weapon, necro damage. Hell yeah, 25% range damage boost.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stalgard thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
She was saying she sees Harding like in her head.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining equipment. Really old mining equipment.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Alright. Up there as well.
Those scuff marks. It looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Yeah, well, that went up. I don't want to go there yet. Can I keep going this way? Yes. That's how I get to this. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. Resets if they stop targeting you. I get over there though. I missed a little bit of loot, not a big deal, but we are going to be eventually coming back. I'm sure it's just money, but still. Alright. Exploring left and right. Then we go where we're supposed to. Like a tag here. That's it. All right.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons.
The veil's thin here. Give them a shot to break through.
Let's see. Not really close enough for me to do anything here, so you can go ahead and detonate. I'll go ahead and hit. Nope. Detonate. That's out of range. It's alright. Just these two? Alright, make my way up here. Oh, I already got that. Oh. Okay. I think it's because I took out 2 points. Oh, it was the rage gem, which I'm fine with losing. So there's more damage while I have less health. Otherwise, it's kind of working for... Yeah, more damage while I have advantages. I don't think we even need a rage gem, so we get the 2 points here. And then just take that other shit that I don't really care about. Minor increases. Guess we can get more armor damage too. What was that one? That was stagger. All the way down there is armor. We don't care about that. It's too much of an investment. Yeah. Alright. Fuck it. Give me some physical resist. Or pulse. Knock enemies down, otherwise all resistances up while high health. Don't care.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you. Take your time and stay safe.
Right up there so we can get that. So that go higher. Nice. Fucking asshole, what the hell? Oh, I'm in this darkness. Can't do anything. You can be detonated. Actually, no. Let's have you go ahead and just go after them. I will go ahead and fuck this guy up.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Alright, so he walks in from here. Good. Anything else? Alright. Let's just somehow get over there. Looks like we're looping around though. Dragonfire catalyst. AC drawn, map the area, someone scribbled Cora Lastine here. Arrow pointing to a nearby chamber.
Look, there's a way through here.
And left at some point? There it is. Good. Good. Let me just get the health. One downside about this potion, it's giving me quicken, which is why I'm using it. But it doesn't heal me a lot. It heals me for like 40% of my health.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Nothing. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Don't follow. Veilguard. Oh. That's the guy we're looking for.
Locked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
Yeah, plus it was just a wall, like a door.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, we're starting down here.
This doesn't feel like the red lyrium that the Venatori used.
We can worry about that later. Demons coming.
Hello. Let's go ahead and immediately pop. Be good.
Got things ready.
Heal. Dead. Anyone else?
I think this is the last one. I think that's Veilguard.
Ascend. Your health drops to 1 and you can't heal any higher than for 10 seconds. You gain a bunch of buffs and your rage is restored to max. Otherwise, plus 10 damage. Guess I'll swap out the range damage for just plain damage, since it should apply to everything. Okay. Necro is applying to everything, because my range is also Necro. Raw damage applying to everything. And of course my important refresh.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
We won't let it harm anyone else. This thing, whatever it is, must be stopped.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready. Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Okay.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
Fight. Who would have guessed that saying sorry and trying to like fucking coddle them would not save the day?
Down, or worse. We have to get to her. We're not leaving, Harding. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away.
Have you detonate that
So the earth would be
so I can then get this
Why
kaboomed.
should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
Alright.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember!
Remember, Harding contains the Titan's shade through her compassion. Harding contains the shade by embracing her anger. Ooh. I mean, you know, when they phrase it like that, you know, embracing your anger can be a bad thing. But I kind of want to rephrase it and say channel that anger. Because I feel like if you like doing remember who you are, like obviously it's good, but like you're also like kind of ignoring the piece of you, like they just said, like you tried to cast me out, like of inside of you. We don't want to do that. Now I guess not what this choice is, but still, I kind of like the idea of her honing the anger.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified.
That's true.
But don't
It's
let
justified.
it control you.
Yes, perfect.
Make it yours.
Yes.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
All right. And again, this is another choice that because I'm a dwarf, I did that. Like anyone else, I would not have done that, but as a dwarf, I feel like it made sense for him to, you know, recognize we should, again, own that anger, channel it. Don't suppress it. That's, again, not what we were doing specifically, but that was like the ideology within the character there.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
I don't know what choice I could have made to not risk everything to save her. Alright. A Song from the Stone. Embracing the Titan's wrath and drawing strength from it, Hardin seeks a way to right the injustices. Trust and support has helped Hardin confidence in abilities both old and new. Oh, a new skill. That's right, the skill trees all have like one middle thing that is blocked out. I completely forgot about that. So the stone's vengeance. Harding has been blessed with mastery over the stone, can lift and shatter earth to impale her enemies. And heroic armor. Titan's vengeance. Okay. Detonations apply bleed. Detonations deal physical damage versus enemies that are bleeding. I guess we'll do that. Sure. I can change that right now. Detonation damage for her. I also have to put another thing here.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Yes, it is. So for Harding, we had detonation damage. And Necro. Okay. What's this new skill? Wow, and we got her all. So that shows how much. I mean, again, this is what I expected, but this shows how much bond you get for doing the quest. She's already at 8 3/4. So yeah, Emmerich will have no problem hitting it. Lucanus probably has no problem. And Nev probably is going to be pretty close to having no problem too. Still take the 3 of them with us, but yeah. It's her armor. I mean, it's what they were wearing. It's okay. Like, if I had this armor available to me, I probably would wear it. Yeah, I like what I have. It actually looks pretty cool, but like I would be okay with heavy armor. Nothing really stands out. This won't be borderline. It's not really pretty. It's not ugly, but it's not pretty. Okay. Harding's weapon attacks are occasionally replaced with Titan Stones. Titan Stones deal increased damage and apply bleeding. That makes sense. It synergizes with this, where detonations do more damage versus bleeding, and they also apply bleeding. So it's now all about bleed build for her. Critical hits versus bleeding, but she's not going to crit, unfortunately. That does give me precision, which then gives me allowing her to crit. Okay. Alright. And we already have everything that matters. So is that mapped on its own? So I'll have to put it in the slot. Okay. I mean, we'll just go down here for the... When she does a Adrenaline Rush, my cooldown's reduced by 20 seconds. So between that and Quicken, my cooldowns become 20 seconds once. Alright. Well, that's cool. So yeah, everyone's going to have that extra ability if we unlock that. I'm assuming just doing the companion quests. Alright. So she's the first one we got done. I don't want to do that yet, because that's in the main quest. We can't do that, so we might as well, oops, go here. We have new quests to do. We have faction quests. We have a companion quest. And somehow the Grey Wardens have the highest faction stuff. Whose quest are we doing here? I would imagine Davrin. We'll see when we're there. For now, I'm just going to take my Emmerich and Nev. Yeah, we have Davrin, but we might as well do the rest of these quests first. We have one quest there. And now that's it. Okay. I mean, why are there two markers here? Are there two different, so that's Davrin. That's something else. What would that be?
Hey, Dad. You know those containers you made for some of the Warden's joining list?
Let's get you ready.
They have the most items to sell too, because the darkspawn and drop all the shit. It's very easy to get those items. Yeah, they're gonna be maxed out. They only need 600. I don't care about their shit, too. Unfortunately. Although cosmetically, maybe they do have cool armor.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
We're not alone. What's distracting them?
Mercenaries.
We got the last warden who found us. We've got you too.
Take whatever you find. Get ready on it. No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
Alright. You insist no witnesses.
Well struck.
No witnesses.
Right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
If there's gold to be made, it's enough of an excuse.
List potential buyers for Grey Warden relics, Venator and Tam, no shit.
We'll put a stop to it.
A little disappointed those are just the same bad guys throughout the entire fucking game.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
No. This was murder. Damn mercenaries. Look out!
I can't get over how weak my Reaper ability is. It heals me, but like it does like no fucking damage. Almost tempts me to go ahead and get the other stomp so I can go ahead and get that combo going again. It is nice to have if I really need a heal. I don't know how much it heals me though, to be honest. So it might not be healing me that much.
Hey, behind you!
That's it for the mercenaries.
The Wardens had enough to deal with.
We should tell Warden Sawyer.
Any other massive crates to break? Because every now and then there's actual cosmetics in the crates. Wait. They said there's no more mercenaries yet. I hear mercenaries. Where are they? Maybe down below. That was weird. Oh well. Alright, Warden.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Lords of Fortune and Strength, okay. I'm curious. Not that big of a deal, but I only have enough to go out to unlock new skills, but of the ones that we currently have that I'm not using, I obviously have my Titan Stomp, we have the Kick, Groundbreaker, Fire Damage, and Detonates Weaken. We already have a Detonate Weaken, that's alright. Damage is applied on initial strike and a short time after. Secondary Explosion applies burning, likely to disrupt, be a fire. If I get another projectile ability, I have some bonuses to projectiles, so that'd be cool. Either projectile or duration. Strike projectile. Burning on impact. I would like an AoE. Like that. Just a generic swipe. It adds bleeding though, and you know, I'm all about affliction damage. Could try that. It's an area move. And that would give me quickened if I hit 3 enemies. And of course we have our nice stomp. Plus we can see like how you upgrade the skills, because each skill has like the unique shit. I think I'm gonna try a sweep. This is more damage, but single target. It would be like really good fuck you damage. I mean, to be fair, this is the strongest move we have, and it's weak as fuck. So, just because it shows us a high value doesn't mean it's actually going to be that strong. But yeah, let's just check that out. Cleaving Strike. See what that's like. Also, I'm sweating. Oh my god, the temperature went up. Is the heater actually fucking working? The heaters might be working. I mean, unless somehow the PlayStation was running so fucking much, which it shouldn't have been, so yeah. I think I got my heater working. Still gonna get fixed, because the new bleeder they're putting on is actually gonna be extremely fucking efficient. But nice. I have heat. At the point, I almost want to change, because I don't want to wear the long sleeve shirt here, but for now, keep it on. Well, let's go back to see if anything popped up. So I can see these skills. Well, what unique shit do you put on these skills? Alright. I will say I can get burn stacks increased with just 1 skill point. That would be incentive to use that burn move. Enchant skills. Let's just see all of them. Any kind of... So range for the kick is a unique thing. Diameters is armor for that thing. And again, it doesn't put a... Oh, it does put a dot on them. So that's where I can get some interesting things there. Another sword dropped. So is it 552 per sword? Probably not. I don't know how much it increased the damage, but it increased the damage some bit. This is the one I was thinking of using. It gives crit damage. Oh, what's it crit off of? I didn't look. Target is weakened. Well, that works. Wait. Effective versus enemies 10 meters away. Does it mean they have to be that far away? I can't do it from... No, that doesn't make any sense, because the video is not showing them fucking 10 meters away. So I don't know what that means. Effective versus enemies over 10... It's not like it's 10 meters or less. It's over 10 meters away. I don't know. Obviously we've seen Reaper. I've seen Stomp. Alright. Yeah, we'll fuck around. We don't have to swap out, because, like, you know, Reaper is my thing, but it just seems really goddamn weak. I might get this, though, because this also detonates weaken, so I don't lose detonate weaken. I still get a big damage value. I get a burn stack. So if I did that, that'd be armor damage. There's this one. If I did that, I guess we'd get crit damage. Just gonna get all of them in case I ever use any. Let me try that then. A Groundbreaker. Because, again, at this point where we have like skills to just spend, I only have to spend 1 point to increase my burn stacks. Whereas I don't know, I'm sure bleeds maybe in this corner or something. Yeah, I'd have to spend 2 points, which again is nothing, but like, you know. And then I can always get things to increase, so I can look into it if I feel like switching. You can get like other bonuses, like what are they? What are their effects? We have strike. So I was thinking of, so both of them are strike, are the ones I was thinking of. All three are strike, so where would the strike ones be? Are any of these standing out? They're gonna be smash. So the strikes are down here. Hitting an enemy with a strike deals increased damage equal to 50% of your basic weak point damage. That would be nice. That would be a really good one. We don't have the skill points to get down there. Damn. Because that's a really good one. Defeating with a strike gives you rage. Strike abilities are guaranteed to do crit versus enemies more than 10 meters away. Obviously that's cool, but I don't do that from that far. Damage versus by strike versus low health is increased by 25%. It's nice. Hitting enemies with a strike ability applies affliction aligned with the type. That wouldn't be awful. And if I did that, then that would incentivize getting the bleed stacks. Any other strike anywhere? Doesn't look like it. These are the strikes we looked at. Alright. And we'll see how it feels, but you know. Getting more affliction since that's my thing. Wouldn't be the worst idea. And with our current thing, I'd be doing burn, bleed, and necrotic. So I'd be putting all 3 stacks on people. I mean, there's still more than just 3, but you know. I already changed harding shit. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's continue here. Got Davrin and then faction. Do Davrin's thing real quick. Who do I want out of these 3? And I feel like it's really... I mean, again, I don't know how much of the game is left, to be fair. But just by doing Emmeric's quest, we might be hitting 10. So even if I don't hit 10 with them, I think it's worth trying to get all 3 of them to 10, which means getting Nev out there a lot of the time. Alright, so if we're doing combos, he's not going to combo with anyone. So she's got the weaken combo, and so it's just her with my shit. Alright.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
What a weird name.
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary.
Ooh.
She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time.
Uh-huh.
She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
So my theory is that they intentionally blighted the Griffins as like a fight the blight with a blight type of thing. So they powered them up by blighting them.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The
There you go.
Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were
The
orders.
Wardens turning to blood magic? No. Who could have seen that?
The
I don't know if they
Griffins
did that in the
became
very
rabid.
last game.
They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That goes against everything Wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
She knows Hassan.
I was there the day you hatched.
Oh.
You've grown.
He's a scrapper. Doesn't bite down from a fight.
Always squabbling with his brothers and sisters. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters?
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Alright.
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Now we have the faction quest, which I'm going to change my party for. And let me look at where we're at. Emmerich was 3/4, right? Yeah, Lucanus is 1/4. So we'll take Lucanus. And Nev. Right now, this is going to work out well if we like this new ability, because it's going to be doing armor damage. Which, again, the toughest enemies have that high armor. So I can start the fight by stomping, obviously, which puts the dot on them, but boosts my damage. Then I slam them, which does that armor damage. Which also would detonate them with the weakened. And then I can get my other shit in there. Alright, so the Wardens are eager to learn more about the Blight. Let me verify this obviously isn't the main quest. It says faction quest, but just to check. Good. Okay. Something wicked. Sounds interesting.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. Lavendel needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
Everyone here needs a break.
The wardens aren't big on vacations.
But wouldn't it be nice?
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine lead us.
Fine. Let me go this way first, I'll go this way.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
It's cool to see them stationed up here. It's up there.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
Weird to see Warden this old.
But it will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Evka sent me. You ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Darkspawn will die today.
You've got that right. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Okay.
We should get back to Evka.
They're coming. They're coming.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Next to your new ability. How's it feel?
And this Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive.
As I miss immediately.
Not off the hook yet.
Well, I did not aim properly, so that was not a good test of that new move. Which is why I really would like an AoE for several reasons. That's it.
Cut him down.
Got things ready.
Then she's stalling. Alright, here we go. Okay, that detonation's where all the damage is, and that's a lot of damage. And it did stagger, like I said.
They're finished.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Alright, we'll rapid fire the tests. It's uncool, now I gotta wait a sec. Wait. We're not in combat, so I can change. Good. So that one was Detonating Weekend, which I would hate to lose, but you know, well. Good damage and adds a fire dot. This is an AoE. And adds bleed dot. Damage dealt increases with distance from target. Oh, that's what it means by effective versus enemy. So it's most effective at over 10 meters. Just interesting. I start the fight with that. But I do like starting the fight with the stomp because that buffs me out. But you know, either way.
This is it. They can't break through.
Let's see. Alright, so not a lot of damage as expected there. Okay, I gotta bleed.
Get clear.
Let me tear down his armor. Now test it.
On the way.
Ready.
In terms of damage, don't really care for it. I mean, AoE though, it would be potentially nice.
Now it's your turn.
It would be great to test it here because I was fucking around with the test before. Oh.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Okay, a little weird.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods, but now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Alright, so what now?
What? Yes. Good question. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Right. Interesting. Not well either. Griffin helm. Which again would be a nice helm to have if I wasn't using this build. Oh wait, no, that's the companion damage helm. Never mind, that helm I don't care about. That was a detonation helm.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
So I do have a skill that increases, let me read this. Yeah, hitting a duration ability increases all stacks you have on the enemy. So that's kind of why I want the fire stack. Because my stomp and this are doing necrosis. This is doing bleed. So if I take the fire one, I'd have 3 different afflictions, which then get boosted every time I use any of these 2. So that's just a whole nother stack that I'm adding to shit, not to mention the armor damage and all that. So yeah, I like this idea. Now I want to see if I can position it like when they're grouped up, if I get the right angle, because the explosion, like if I have them lined up or in a circle, I'm sure the explosion is a small radius. But no, this still works because it's going to detonate. It'll add that fire. Kind of excited about testing that some more. Giving it some real time. Alright.
Like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But
We'll get more of that as these guys are super close to maxing out.
Take a look.
Wow, less than 200 to go. Just by completing that quest line, we'll completely max them out, and there's nothing I care about. Visually, they only have a helm, which is hard to see from here, but I don't think I care about it. This helm looks kind of cool, though. I think I have it, but I have so much money, it's worth just yoinking. But nothing else, because I'm sure the armor sucks. It's mage anyway. When you look to all this, I was thinking more just so for cosmetics. Alright.
We're here.
Damn, I wish we had the other people's quest lines still to go, so we can get more with that. And we'll double check that there's no more quests to pick up in zones. Oh, now there is. Good. Now I would want them in these zones, unfortunately. So it's the main quest and Docktown for some reason. But not Treviso or the Mornwatch. Oh, Davrin got a quest. We watched Darkspawn movement as always. We got improvements. Felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. But if we're tangled in this, we're tangled in it together.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear.
Okay, so we have 2 quests in Arlethan plus the main quest. So do we have anything else anywhere else? I don't think so, because we still can't do this yet. This has not opened up. I think there is nothing else anywhere else. Oh, that's right. No, we have new shit in Docktown. I just saw. That will be Nev, and we'll do Lucana still. Over here, which is this. I'm really hoping to have a new outfit for next time. I like the helm, but I just changed the suit. That's why I'm hoping we get some kind of badass looking armor.
Marks ahead. Hit them.
Be ready. Got us at range. Watch it.
Alright, let's see how this is with AoE. Yeah, I hit them both. Obviously, I'm sure it's a tight AoE, but AoE. I'm just fucking around here. Run in. Armor damage. Oh, why'd that not... There's a lot there.
Save it for the rest of us, Rook.
We're under fire.
They can't match us.
Here we got. Let's get the AoE cold so I can crit them. And we got the Sunder combo. Now we can debuff him.
Protect the shipment. That's got it.
We don't have to.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. All these crits and we're lowering their resistance because they're frozen. Yo.
And now Venatori, what's going on?
Get in that water. You stink.
Let's do this again.
Ooh.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, didn't mute my mic quick enough. Didn't mean to yell in your ears. Just talking about like, oh, the heater seems like it's working. I'm like, yeah, it does. I assume it's near the ships. Maybe these. Oh, there's no ships there.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Yeah, because there was already bad activity here. Venatori, risen gods require flesh for crafting, blood for power, find cell swords.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Really shocking. Yeah, we've been here. Anything new? Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. Say they've taken down Kunari before.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Oh. Once you've made the exchange, take prisoners to Low Tide Beach.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Oh, it was unlocked after her companion quest, since that unlocked this area. Let me just charge up my shield for no reason.
You'll leave Dogtown to us.
Doing that now.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Oh, they're all dying like instantly.
That's one for Rook.
Nicely done, Rook!
That's these Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Dogtown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
You alive?
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Let's just waiting that. Alright, well, again, since I had nothing else, I was working to... Oh yeah, technically... 10% per advantage. But then otherwise, if we keep this new skill, +1 burning stack, and then head down here for strike abilities to add another affliction. But first, definitely the 10% per advantage we have. Since we always have 1 to 2, we can get up to 4 to 5. Obviously it adds up. Nothing for now, let's return. Okay. Man, Harding got her thing super early compared to everyone else. No more, so I think it is just the forest for the side stuff and the main quest. This is still not available. Alright, so, Slaying and Friend, so Davrin and Tosh. Okay. We'll roll in, with these two. So I don't know if we're gonna jump right to the main stuff, probably not. Shortcut unlocked. Oh, we have to redo all the fast travels again, it looks like. Man. I don't know why they keep doing that. It's a dumb mechanic.
I have what you need.
Nothing. Okay.
Come back.
Alright, where are they at? Let's get the companion stuff done first. We have, her up here.
Got a job for me? I could use some action.
Now, if this is a dragon hunt, it would be more beneficial to have Lucanus or Emmerich, but again, we're going Lucanus and Nev for now to get the XP.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Not really.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a
I was
dragon.
gonna say she should be like,
Attacks with fire from a
agile
distance to
then.
soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
This works out. We have our Overwhelm detonation. The detonation also debuffs them to take more damage.
I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Yeah.
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
Leaf aren't enough Veil Jumpers to wait for reinforcement. Gotta do it ourselves. Use your loot to get their attention. Circle around. Got some special arrows. Might not kill it, but we can drive it off.
Hang on.
Garrick, I joined Veil Jumpers to meet people, see neat magic, not fight dragons. It's a terrible idea.
Something's off with that crap
Come on,
up
stop.
ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Where that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
Chest should be in the building, not up here. Yeah.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon.
Light
I'm
steps,
inclined
guys.
to listen to the expert.
Alright, how do I open this? On the inside, it looks like. That's so dark. So this is an alternate outfit that I was debating between the two of these. It's just that Necrotic gives range damage. So this would be good for the charge attack, but otherwise Necrotic is for everything. Once this is upgraded, though, fully charged shield toss is highly likely to disrupt. Meh. This is mainly charging gives you defense. That sounds useful. But I still like what I have. But both good options.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Hunter? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
That's what I have on right now. Okay. Let's see, I thought I heard them. Of course he fucking sees me somehow. Miss. This guy. So they all come to the range. Alright, so I'm seeing the detonation is the important part of the skill. So if they're moving, that is a problem with the skill.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean?
Does barely any damage, and it doesn't put the dot on them.
I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For the dragon king, apparently.
Stupid. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
Fang Scorcher attacks, lure the Adari's group to you, capture Adari, kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher. Gillanane will reward us.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillanane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Watch me fire!
There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on top.
Nope. Didn't think so. All right. In we go. Alright, well, great start. So debuff him. Ammo. Go ahead and overwhelm and then detonate, because we don't need to keep him overwhelmed. I will put the dot on him. Actually, no, I want to get this. Shit. So I can get a charge out. There we go. Look at all those dots.
Taking fire.
Oh, it tracks you. Okay.
Stay in cover.
That does not track him, though. Let's get the detonation so I can then detonate this move. Ah, damn you. Doing too much damage too quickly.
They're at range.
They're at range.
They're at range.
Then both attack it once it lands. Get him. Massive damage.
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Alright, anything else? So do we not just take the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I'm seeing I'm on capping at 3 stacks because I didn't take it. Yeah. We took whatever it was, I don't remember. It was something that we took, though. Did I take? Huh. What the fuck did I take? Oh, this. Yeah, the extra damage. Yeah, getting the 1 extra stack of burn and bleed. Be even crazier.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
No. It's nice with the affliction stuff. That would be really good for my build, because I now have 3 afflictions that I'm applying, and that maxed out will cause detonation. But again, we're using this specific build, otherwise there's like 2 or 3 other different variations of builds I can do too. % damage resist armor, charged attacks apply sundered. Now again, if my two-hander applied, like my offhand applied to my main hand, doubling armor would be nice. I probably still want affliction damage though because of all the stacks I'm doing. So even if it did apply, probably wouldn't want that. But that's really nice. All right.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Anyone who doesn't listen to you about dragons is an idiot.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antamir after the Vinsima.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. the Antam would have turned me into a berserker. Breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Yeah. Alright, so her taunt now does AoE damage. And it adds a stack of the afflictions that we have on. We have one more companion quest. Her dialogue and just a side quest, okay.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child
She's like
wished to
walking
show me where she
dips.
now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Ham and cheese?
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
Mm-hmm. Because we suggested she embrace new culture that she likes.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for
Sounds like she was telling her, you know, hey, they do this in the Qun as well. I'm familiar with this concept. I'm okay with it. I don't that's what I was interpreting that with. And like her thing of must struggle with who you are, like again, she was meaning it like you're finding out who you are, so I don't like any of these options, but okay.
All of that was new for her. Just give her.
It seemed like she was fine with it.
No.
Tosh is only freaked out.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Alright. Then whatever quest this is, it's not hers, it just happens to be in her area. Hey, baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big horde? You were wrong. Come to the hall.
Thanks again for talking with me. Being non-binary feels good.
Okay, so this is Tasha's quest, even though it wasn't specifically her, but just reading that note. Alright. This is the trap. Oh, it is marked as a region faction quest. So I'm gonna try not to take her, but seeing as it named her... Actually, let's just leave and come back and see if there's anything else. It does say meet Tosh, though, so again... Should be with her. Okay. See, and now we're getting a ton of Lords of Fortune who we were lowest with. So our highest is the Wardens. Now Lords of Fortune is going to be our second highest. I would have really liked to get the other two, but of course we didn't have their quests.
We've got the best gear for your beast fights.
Okay, all the way down to the dragon carvings. There's gonna be a lot here. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, okay. I don't know what the trophy was for then. They made it seem like I fucking maxed it. 200 away, though. Oh, because I got 3 stars with them. Because, again, there's a star system, which I don't know what that's for. And then there's, like, the bond rank. I got 3 stars with them. That was the trophy. I don't have to worry about them or the wardens, which is good. So other than the main ones I want, it's the ones that we hurt and the Veil Jumpers. Note from Isabella. Had a word of a ship being attacked by a dragon. Keep an eye out for survivors. One of them is Altred.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Bad dragon? Okay. Where is that here? Go ahead and swap. Lucanus and Tosh. And then we are heading... Oh, right here.
About to get fun.
That probably hurt.
Nothing here. Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
That's the wreckage, I guess, they're burning.
Nope. Nothing.
You were saying? What's going on?
Nope.
Tosh, see what you can do.
It's charged, because I would imagine. Yep. And that dot damage is just fucking him up. Dude, he died like entirely to the dot. Okay. That's always the same.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
Oh, first try.
Flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
Over here.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Come on, man. Oh my fucking god. Clunky ass shit. Oh my fucking god.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
I have necrotic damage. Probably too far. Yeah. Alright, so we got our good combo going on here. Debuff. Get my shit in. Have them prime detonate, which gives me time to then detonate my own thing. So they both attack.
Everyone get ready.
Uh-oh. Vulnerability might wear out.
Get out of there!
Dude. Wham. Wham.
Got it! Cataranda, this is my beach. Tarala.
It's kind of annoying how they have these phases. Every single one.
All yours.
Ready, rope.
Damn it.
Come on, fight me claw to blade.
Fool me in a second. Yeah.
Got him ready for you.
He likes to get up in the air immediately, so I'm not gonna attack yet. Oh, okay. That will destroy with that, but... right in the head.
Good fight! Good fight! We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight!
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Immovable duration, can't dodge, grants move at start combat. Yeah. Alright. Another companion quest. I assume it's going to be Ballara. We'll see. No, Davrin. Okay. That's interesting. Where the fuck am I? Oh, finally. This little area shown for a while that soon we can now open that door.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one.
Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some hollow to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending we didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a marple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
Here, some vannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Yeah.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Did it look like I jump over there? I mean, I've been there before, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Also, where we're going.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries.
Makes sense, Grace the Hala. I think we were like 1,000 away from maxing out. I'll continue that way later.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Ooh.
It looks sick.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Devrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Yeah, I just blew a horn. Hassan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting Darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Alright.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my
What does that
clan didn't
sound?
understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Oh, Rage Gen Helm. Again, one of the things that would be good for my previous build. Because, yeah, I would have all the same abilities, and they give me Rage, Stagger, Damage, and it costs less. Interesting.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped to holler?
Not much lion left in him.
He's still young, learning how to roar.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Anything else? Probably a follow-up at least. No. Alright. Just main quest. Alright, so we gotta help the Veil Jumpers. Our OG buddies. So, Emmerich, Nev.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel proper.
Deep Stalker spot in the forest. That's not good.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Few less Venatori in the world's a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Alright, let's go do it. As soon as the last thing we do today.
To plague Arlathan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
This place, it gives me a sick feeling.
Arlathan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the Ancient Elders. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic. Just as Irulan said, Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
Wiped everyone but him with the headshots.
We took care of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They got it from somewhere. Maybe a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what gods have been looking for. Something old and precious.
Could be. Would make sense. The elven gods probably know of something here since this is the elves area.
Watch your back. More Venatori.
That's the last of them.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Arlington Forest is as weird as ever. Come on, rock seems stable enough. Let's get through here.
Alright, so we have to loop all around this way. Alright, it says open now. Good.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Okay, we got a bunch of Illuvians.
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Stripe and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
Nice work.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori attack the Dalish? They wouldn't come here without a reason.
I don't think this is random.
No shit.
There they are.
What do you want? Try to attack these people.
You fucking asshole.
It's finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
They burned everything down. Crashed the place. Alright, gotta find you.
The bridge is out.
There must be a spare power crystal hiding somewhere.
Interesting statue, like a skeleton. Great axe, okay. Now you're looking at something. Can't angle up any higher than this.
You hear that?
Sounds like
Yeah.
someone's in trouble. Come on.
Where's that chest at? Here. Is all the Dalish? Well, that's right. This is the ruins. They were living in the ruins.
I see them.
Yeah.
We have to end this.
Dude, all those fucking bounces. Holy shit.
Come and try.
Their leader's fallen.
Ah, it's unblockable, okay.
I've got the setup, you do.
Fine. Oh, they can't detonate each other. That's okay, we'll freeze him and then get the damage out.
The rest.
Just up there. In here.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
What's down here? Does this connect to where I was? A door to go in over there. Oh, this other side of that, okay. But surely there's something here. No? Alright. Good. This is the weapon that I have to test once it's fully upgraded. Well, no, this is the upgrade. So we're already getting extra damage per rage. This adds even more. Now it's only barrier and armor, but it increases our rage gen and gives us barrier and armor damage. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, just by itself, the damage is already worse. I feel like I don't need that. I think I'm still going to use this Dark Shard. But regenning rage in combat, as well as getting more rage, and then doing more armor and barrier is nice. What's interesting with this Dark Shard is, it says instead of necrosis, it converts it to AoE damage, and I'm not sure how it's going to fuck with my stacks. Now the good news is I'm still doing bleed and burn. I have to see. But yeah, the Woodsong Cleaver was my alternate weapon. It's like I had like an alternate shield, I had an alternate chest piece, all for this specific build.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
It's the symbols again, just like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
Oh, one fell. Oh, it's the third one, okay.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Okay.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
Makes sense.
It's got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. There's some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Or maybe some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Perfect.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
Hopefully unlocks more side quests. Or at least probably companion quests.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Alright, now I can increase my burn stack since we got the one burn ability. And then we'll make our way down to get the bleed stacks. And then get this thing. I don't know which one of those two I want to get for. Probably this, because I'm hitting max stacks like instantly. Alright. Are we gonna go right into a cutscene or what? No? Good. Perfect. So we'll pick up all these quests. And that'll be it for today. I don't know. Now that we have two factions pretty much maxed, I might be okay with just maxing out the ones that I want, knowing that, you know, we would probably max them out organically, but at least that'll give me off stream being able to make these visuals. I can just always like max them out, buy this shit, and then compare it, and then reload the save, because I do want to have a new outfit if there's something good. That's probably what I'll do, but we'll see.
Tell me about Honoris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded. Focused. Made sure I was okay. And I took care of him. Protected him because I loved my little brother. And I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him...
I know this is hard for you, but you know we have to stop them, right?
I know, I get it. He's my brother, though. The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Good. Jew? Yes, good.
To think, Morrigan?
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
Definitely.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Alright, well, let's take a look just out of curiosity. Yeah, I thought we were about 1,000 away. Maybe it was 2,000. But obviously companion quests are slowly coming to an end. We finished Harding. Lucan's is going to get finished up probably with his next quest, and the other few 750 away. Probably have like 1 or 2 to go. So between that and us being almost maxed out with the workshop, certainly seems like we're getting closer to the end of this. Don't know exactly how long is left. In terms of the main story, doesn't feel like it yet. So probably at least 2 streams away, maybe more. Who knows? But it's fun now that I have this new ability. Just mixing things up a little bit, you know, just keeping it exciting. But yeah, completely forgot about having that last ability. So having everyone get a new ability should keep things fresh as well. I'm still trying to get certain people to 10. I don't know if it matters, but again, just to mix things up, have like another goal to go towards or whatever. It seems like it's very easy to get with my main 3, or at least these 2. I don't know about Nev being hardened, but yeah, he's already at 8 3/4, so completing his shit will get him well close to 10. Lucanus is at 8 1/3. Again, completing his will get like to 9 probably, and then we keep taking him for 10. Then Nev, depends on like Emmerich and Lucanus if they max out, but those are my mains. But speaking of Nev, we're also using Blizzard now, which is fun. So yeah, today we mixed some things up. Seems like it's working out well. But again, we are slowly approaching the end of Dragon Age the Veilguard. Don't know exactly how much is left, but hopefully something cool happens. Again, I've talked about it a lot, especially today. It may not be the game we want, but it certainly has a lot in it that really is the game we want. It's not so much... I have to think of a better way to phrase it. I mean, I've already talked about it, so we don't know what I'm saying, but if there's a good way to put this in a concise manner, and it's something along the lines of they have the cargo they want to deliver. They just chose the wrong means of transportation. That is a nice, would that be allegory? Whatever, metaphor? That's a nice metaphor for the game. They have the right cargo. They just chose the wrong transportation. So this game has the lore, like actual new lore, you know, deep lore for new areas, but also lore from previous sections being expanded, world-changing lore drops. This game has that stuff in it. It's just not told in the way that it should be, because it's not, again, I keep saying with the quests, they're not as big, and it just doesn't feel right. Again, it's not just the gameplay is actiony, but the way things are told is very actiony. Not roleplay-like, but very actiony. And I can't... This is the best example. I can't get over the fucking, let's pick flowers and talk about liches. That's crazy cool. This is awesome. And we're doing it over picking flowers and revealing that his arch rival is like a half lich. That's stuff that should have been multi-quest, investigation, build up the mystery, shocking revelation. But they told us while we were picking flowers, so they had the right cargo. But they used the wrong means of transportation. It's frustrating because there were people that clearly still cared about Dragon Age and did right by Dragon Age, but they were hampered all the way through with all this other stuff. Still not hating the game, going into it what I expected. Still, so far, this is a good game. It's an okay Dragon Age game. I mean, if you don't care about the series and you just played it, maybe you'll enjoy it. You probably will enjoy it more. But those of us that care, it's crazy. It's because they're teasing us. It's not even that it's like a bad game. They're actually giving us some stuff we want and then pulling it away because it's not how we want it. So it almost hurts more because they're giving us and showing us that this could be the game you want, but it's not. And that hurts even more, I feel like. But yeah, again, we'll see how all this transpires over the next few days. But for now, go ahead and end it here with another successful day of Veilguard.